Should be good. Should be ready. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some good gaming goodness. We are here today to play some Genshin Impact. The 4.4 patch just dropped. And I didn't get to download it quite on time, but we're downloading it soon enough. So, it should be downloaded, should be installed, we should be ready to do some brand new LIYUE gameplay. I am very excited. We obviously have the Lantern Rite coming up. I don't believe Lantern Rite has started. Get my welcome. Alright. If you look at my team, I have a team inspired by a recent event. I did the, I actually did it over on my YouTube. If you want to go check it out over on my YouTube, the Arataki Blazing Beetle Brawler Battle Bootcamp, which is the return of the, oh yes, finally, the return of the Ito Battle Brawling event. We obviously have This is back. With Shin-Yun. So, we got a lot to see. I wanted to do... So my goal for Genshin 4.4. Let me state my intention now. One stream I wanted to do... the exploration of Chenyu Vale, trying out the new boss, trying out Shin-Yun and Gaming, testing out all that stuff. That's probably going to be this stream. I wanted to do a Lantern Rite stream, where I do all of the Lantern Rite content, and I wanted to do one stream where I do Cloud Retainer or Xinyan's story. And maybe a little more exploration. So, let's take a peek, though. Does it connect? It does connect! Yes! We're filling in the map, boys! That is what I like to see. Alright, we also... When does this go back up? Is this tomorrow? Tomorrow these go back up. Alright. You know I'm immediately tempted, because you know I'm a Ganyu main. Alright, so let's quick chat about what's going on. I did a special stream over on YouTube where it was like an hour-long stream where I did the Arataki Beetle event. Did some chatting over there. About some stuff that was going on, about the Genshin concert, about some of the updates. So those are my, anyway, I just talked about my plans for 4.4. Let's see what else. So, test run. We definitely want to check out Chenyu Vale. The gentle breeze carry the fragrance of tea across the mountains of LIYUE, filling the air with the savory scent once more. Tea grows upon the rocks where jade springs endlessly flow. The faint perfume of ancient song and jade drift together on the rivers past Kuoying village to the bustling port of Yilong Wharf. And I want to take on this buddy, because look at him. He looks really cool. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be used for both Gaming and Cloud Retainer. Only 4.
I'll get grounded for a whole day. Once there
We also got this, obviously.
worth it because the fish tastes.
Let's check to see what cool thing we got. The kites are obviously a big theme. Artisanal fish lantern carp's well. Alright, that's cool.
So good. Protocol, where are you?
So I have been exploring LIYUE a little bit recently because I've been trying to get all of the achievements for, like, oh, do the pirates, oh, help a girl get a one character's poetry book by doing multiple quests for them, the good signs and the bad signs of romance. The last achievement I need is from this guy, and it's from this exact quest, and it's a bit of a pain. Alright. I want to take a closer look. So apparently, I need to find on the first try a stone with... And I might just come back and do this later. Because you need to precisely line it up so it clips, the camera clips inside the stone. And you can see if it's a full size. This is the very last thing I need. So I'm going too low, I think. That might be it, actually. If I had a controller that works, that would be dope. Every controller I have has drift now. Every single one. I can't go below the table. So...
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Alright, so I think that's it. So let's try the yellow one. Alright. Beginner's luck. That's that means I've done all of the achievements here. And I have 2 more to do in Mondstadt. Basic words. I'll do these later. The team I'm currently trying to... Sorry about that. There we go. So I did go to the Genshin concert. That's something I can mention. I mentioned it a little bit during the 4.4 live stream, and I talked about it a little bit last time I streamed and did the Beetle event. But oh my god, that Genshin concert was so good. It was at Carnegie Hall in the city. And not perfect. Not everything I would have loved, but I still really enjoyed it. I think in particular, they really leaned into the Mondstadt and LIYUE sections. The biggest, like the show-stopping numbers, the things that everyone freaked out for were, Child's theme and Zhongli's theme were, like, I'd say the biggest. There we go. Which was really cool. There was a problem right off the bat in, I think it was during the Mondstadt song, I've already forgotten.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
and they had to replace a violin immediately because I've never seen it before at any concert I've ever been to. A violin string snapped, and it was just super loud. It was really crazy.
Don't break my glasses. Shadows of fate. Again. Animal test 6308.
A bitter
There we go.
swallow.
I think my favorite music in the game though is probably Sumeru and Fontaine. So and they definitely had that, and I kind of wish they had just a little bit more. That's just me though.
Let me try. Flash. Stand clear.
Oh,
Statue will see you.
Remember,
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Leave my space. Strike.
there we go. Okay, good. So, yeah, I kind of wish that was a little bit more. Alright, well, thank you for that. How you doing, Shinobu? I'm good. Well, thanks for stopping by regardless. And good luck with that. That sounds cool. We got the single new story quest sitting there. Let me unlock it. I'm not going to start it now. But that means I can finally turn in all those. Oh, this is the moving along the bridge. So yeah, I think going to the Genshin concert, though, is definitely one of the cooler experiences in terms of the concerts I've been to. I liked the guy who runs it, not Genshin. Again, the Genshin concert, good. Very good. I've seen a few other video game music concerts. We went to a Pokemon Live at Madison Square Garden, and that was right after, I think it was Sun and Moon came out. And that was a lot of fun. Because obviously, some of Pokemon music slaps. And a lot of stuff they did with like X and Y and Black and White was phenomenal. We saw Video Games Live, and the guy who runs Video Games Live is a kind of scumbag, a weirdo. I think you could check out some video on him and what a unique guy he is.
Let me scribe. Flash.
Ah!
It's not
That's my fault. Well, that's entirely my fault. I screwed that one up. And Video Games Live was... I will say, the show itself, we saw it in a smaller theater in Montclair, New Jersey. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, like, seeing the combination of, like, some instruments, like, they did the Halo theme, they did the Civilization theme, they did Castlevania, and they brought out a hard rock guitar during Castlevania, and that was really damn cool.
strike. Delve into. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
I think I'll be okay. And if I get stuck on a railing. Oi. Brilliant. So yeah, in the pantheon of video game music concerts that I've seen, Genshin is not at the top, even though I think the Genshin music is probably one of the best aspects of the game.
Scry the sky.
I still really want to go see the... I never got a chance to see the Legend of Zelda Symphony, which I regret not doing that, and the Final Fantasy one. Those two are near the top of my list. I know there's a Sonic Symphony going on right now, and I've seen some clips from that, and it looks like a bit of a bop. And I mean, of course they do Escape from the City, because you know they gotta do Escape from the City, and the crowd just went nuts. But the Genshin one was fun. The crowd was probably the best part. There were some really friendly people there. There were some really cool cosplayers.
Animal test 6308.
Dodge this!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Seems like an emergency.
Alright.
Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
Quiver! Storm the front!
It's a fury! A bitter pill to swallow.
Absorption test. Animal test 6311.
Flash!
Mime the side effects.
Absorption test.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Perfect. That's all my commissions. Okay, good. Lena, let me quickly run down to Inazuma. Yeah. Another thing that I kind of wish they did that they didn't is they didn't have a chorus. And I always like the ethereal singing during a lot of the Fontaine songs. They did not have. It was just a straight orchestra, which I get. I completely get that. That's a lot, having a full choral section of the orchestra just for a few songs. Oh, wait, should do some polls there. Let's quickly turn these in and get...
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Good. I finally got just complete baloney that only I will ever care about, but I've been keeping track of all of my music tracks. And the one music track I was missing finally showed up back in the shop again, here. The weekly shop that his little buddy
Is truly beginning.
pops up with. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cool new stuff. Not yet built all that. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Like, you know, sort it by region. Sort it by type. Flowers, trees. Okay, so it's not even a lot. These are all Fontaine. Is it just these two? New Long Wharf, Chen Yu Vale. Yeah, just 2 new items. All right. I believe I need to make 10 things. Again, like I know you can sort this one. But refund a portion of the materials. Do I refund enough to make that last item? Nope. And I'll also make another fish. Whatever.
If you ever...
Oh, and also
This realm...
still trying to boost this friendship. All right, Charlotte and Alhaitham are at 5. Carrara is still at 9.
If you ever have it...
Carrara's gotta be done soon, right? All these guys are maxed out. Carrara still got a chunk to go. Where's Sucrose? Oh, she's special up top, right? Okay. Alright, we're almost done with these 4.
To strike your foe takes unity between mind, arrow, and bow.
Probably 2 or 3 more weeks and they'll all be good. I think I need to cook 20. Yeah. Alright, after this I should be ready and we should be done with most of our my weekly stuff. And we'll be good to go start Chen Yu Vale. Cool.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Alright, so let's go to this new area and... What is this? Just... Alright, stellar moments. Alright, looking good. All my random and assorted and collected baloney from all my events. I love it. I love how this section's just getting more lively. And we should be able to we're probably going to get the new float. That'll go back there. I might need to start spreading all this to a new island soon. Like, this island is pretty basic. I just have my gardening stuff here. I do have some cool stuff from Sumeru over there. Maybe I'll start expanding here. 20 hours tomorrow. Okay. You know what, actually? Here we go. This is where we met Cloud Retainer. Now, where is her table? Right there. I think this might be a good spot to summon Cloud Retainer. As is tradition, I need a team that I think will help summon Cloud Retainer. So her disciples.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
Rex Lapis. And who else do I think would be a good... Who else would help me summon her? I could do Ning Wang. She didn't hate Ning Wang, but she doesn't prefer the humans. Maybe another Adeptus?
Evil shall be dispersed.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, but I didn't swap. Because my brain is bad. So let me rename this team. This is no longer my Freeze Tane team. This is my situational. There we go. So whatever the current theme calls for, that's who I summon. Okay. Now. Alright, all charged to the wallet. Good.
An outfit for a banquet. Yes, this one will do.
Why is it a 4-star outfit? Why is Diluc still the only 5-star outfit? All right. Oh, sorry. Each has a line of text engraved on it. The wine jar in front of this chair on the southwest side. Here sits Retainer. Good. Oh, you know what? In that case, I should not sit in Cloud Retainer's seat. There we go. Yeah. So we're not sitting in Cloud Retainer's seat. All right. Let's check the shop. Or let's check my history. I believe I'm not too far. 5, 10, 15, 16 I'm at. Because I was pulling for... I did this off stream, but I pulled for Chevreuse. And I got an extra Raiden Shogun. Got her at C1 now. So I'm at 16. Okay. So let's see what we got. Let's max out my primos. And, okay. Not right away. You can't do right away, obviously. But we're going to wait to see. We're going to do this until we get Gaming. Noelle, cool. Oh my god! Yes! Early! And do we win 50-50s here? No. But we will this time. We're getting every Noelle, but here we...
What? A curse.
Early!
One's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless,
That was a...
in light
Still
of
going.
one's considerable renown, please call me Xianyun in public.
Zenyun. That was a long introduction line. That was the earliest we've ever got it, at 36. That was by far the earliest pity I've ever gotten. That was huge. What's the details on this one? Is there any probability up for Gaming in them? No. Alright, let's just do some generic pulls for Gaming. I'll skip. Because I'm happy now. Farazan. I'll do a Nihita pull. Another Noelle. We would have C4'd Noelle right now. Hey, Gaming. There he is. All right. That was dope. Hey, so doing it in Cloud Retainer's chair was the move. Make more than 50 wishes. Cool. All right, let's take a peek. Oh, that's right. Dressing room.
Did I miss any of the jewelry?
I love the look. Her Fontanian style. Of course, down here we have Gaming and Xinyun. So as for Gaming, we heard in the 4.4 live stream it's pronounced Jaming, but then it was later clarified. I had a discussion. It was clarified that Jaming is the Mandarin pronunciation, which is where Mihoyo, the main language that Mihoyo uses, but Gaming and that whole region is based on Cantonese culture. So that, the Cantonese pronunciation is gaming, not jaming. So we're going to go with gaming. And I believe that's the pronunciation they use here too. So let's get them a little bit of... I of course, have been grinding out my star
Whoa,
conchas.
Is this all for me? Dang.
Oh, he uses Emperor? I didn't realize, I thought it was a new one. That's why I didn't grind it out. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Of course. Alright. And I definitely don't have the stuff to get her to level 50. Clearwater Jade. Alright, so now is a good chance. Let us see. Let's start by seeing what Gaming is like. Oh, that is sick. They gave him the bone weapon? Alright. The serpent spine? Alright, that actually does look really good on him. That looks genuinely. They gave him crimson.
Surprise! Everybody stand back! Get out of here!
Many happy returns.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Cold, mine's a good... Let the magic be...
Up to it, Monzai.
Good job, Manzak. And dive. Now, I want to try something. Can I? Okay, no, I can't, but...
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Trip on up! Via me! The night is cold. Stars!
Mighty mythical beast.
Cool. That is fun flow. But other trial stages. I would love to do other trial stages. Thank you. And this is the 3 I need to level her up to 40. Perfect. I want to... Alright, I gotta see how this works. I'm not seeing the big bounce that I'm supposed to.
Skyward! Scatter!
There you go! Got it! It's R. You gotta press R2 multiple times. So it's a 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that is cool, and it draws them all in. Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Up to it, Monzai.
All right, let's.
The sky!
So this heals. So now let's see.
Sorry, pal.
Oh my God! Yeah, look at that. Look at those ups.
Skyward! Scatter! Inconsequential! Make way for the adept!
LIYUE. Many happy returns.
Let me leave you a verdict.
Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Everybody stand back!
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
That's cool. She's gonna be a fun support. I'll do those two another time.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Got it. I'll start my warm-up routine.
As per our contract.
Alright, so this will be our team for now. Yeah.
Given that one spent so much time in...
Cool. Again, I base on dumb reasons. I base on aesthetics. And I actually do, I haven't used Skyward Atlas or anything, and I don't hate the look of that. The big feather on it. It's not bad. The yellow kind of fits with the center chest piece. Line and song, I don't hate. I don't hate Frostbearer. That looks cool, but I like the more technical. Like that looks pretty good on her. The Ballad of Boundless whatever, blah blah blah. Ooh, but it's based on attack and she's more support, but it does look really good. The Royal Grimoire. I will give her Skyward Atlas for now. Let's, why is it not letting me select materials? Weird. Auto add, nothing. Select material, nothing. Down, nothing. Alright, I guess I'll give her a level 1. Blood tainted doesn't look bad. There you go. I have Serpent Spine. Black Cliff Slasher. Let's go Black Cliff Slasher. Yeah. Yeah, no, that looks actually pretty cool. That's so weird. I don't know why I can't.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words.
Oh, I also do need to do one last thing. I actually think the basic wings look really good on her. Transient looks pretty good. That doesn't look bad. Is this a case where I think the base wings look really good? And based solely on the neon, I'm gonna go the Golden Flight. So now, this is going to be an exploration-heavy stream. I wanted to... All of that is new, right? See, missed. I'm seeing red lights. Another red light over there. Is there like a path? Huh. There's a teleport point that's active. That's intriguing. Let's head to Chinxi Village. Who we know are neighbors of... It's not right now. I will do co-op. I do co-op off stream, not on stream. All right. So as I'm going here, let's re-equip some gadgets. I'm gonna need the Geo Treasure Compass because we got a whole new area here for Geo. And mini cloud retainer device because yeah. You know what, let me, I know it's not as thematic, but let me throw
I have a high hope.
Farina on there.
How brilliant!
This way. Alright, here we are. Chenyu Vale. We've been hearing about it. Who are you? Alright. Who are you? Are you Cart Mommy? Oh, that's Fujin. Welcome. This one's name's Fujin, the local Adeptus. And this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We're still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? One invited you to come as guests, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation, so you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale in here like this? Of course not. Many come and go. But it was only the light in you and your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I invited the two of you, Traveler and Paimon. Your names are carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. I don't think her design is detailed enough that she's going to become a playable character, but it's cool that we get another unique PC. Maybe. I would not mind a playable Fujin. I'm already digging Cart Mommy. It's a pity. I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am sorry, but I have a request to make. Please speak. Thank you. I promise the two of you have heard... I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale. Chaoyang Village, we've heard. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. The water has begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Chaoyang Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move. Thus I must rely on your kindness and aid. Is there a problem that the traveler can solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Thank you, Paimon. Just as I heard, you're quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust you should look at the heart of your problems. I get it. No worries. Allow me to share with you some adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world. This will help you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place, to say welcome to GENSHIN Vale. Thanks, though we really are just passing through. I'm sorry, I was quite looking forward to meeting with you face to face and was rather hoping you to be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, now that you have been indwelt, as in dwell within. It makes sense, but I'm going to write down the word indwelt, and then I'm going to look at it later and wonder why I wrote down a bunch of random letters. With my adeptal energy. Or indwelt as in my adeptal energy now dwells within you? Like, filled up? Okay. Please try the wonders of said energy yourself. Golden Carp's Leap. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered throughout the wilds of GENSHIN Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy that now float. Use the adeptal energy to briefly transform into a carp and enter them. Once you're inside the pearls of water, you can go anywhere you please. Oh, I can be a carp climbing a waterfall.
Being too popular can be such a...
Pi must sure this is appropriate to say, but your aura seems a bit different than the other adepti. I mean, I could see her being playable. She just doesn't have, like, playable characters are a little elaborately designed in Genshin. She's very simple, a very clean aesthetic. You must be formidable adept like Mooncarver or Mountain Shaper. Just your friends. Those two friends are probably busy taking care of their own affairs. One must leave the business of nursing the water and soil to you two instead. Okay, it's L1. To touch the face of heaven. Oh, I forgot something important. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? Nope. Alright. Oh, I forgot there's going to be a whole new... let me open it on my second... Oh my god, my laptop. Alright, not too far. So let's copy these.
If you are presently unoccupied,
Over here.
perhaps we could
And that
stop
was
a while
to
at one's
touch-
abode for some repose
Touch the
and
heavenly
conversation.
face. There you go. Cool. Now, I was down here at the bottom of the mountain. Let's warp back here.
Skyward! Scatter!
No touching! For Rex Lapis!
things come to those who wait.
The Fan's Winding Path. So let's just give them some... Oh no, EM. Sure, good enough. Okay. Just equip that for now. Just they're getting a little extra bonus. 2 boxes of tea leaves. I'm a lowly laborer, shifting goods who moonlights as a guard. A hired guard part-timer. I don't get a whole lot of commissions, not like those pros at the Sword and Strongbox Secure Transport Agency. Are Jean Wenbi sets scary? A new kind of enemy. I'm already loving the gentle music. Who are you? Yi Zheng, one of the workers at the dock. I'm in charge of short distance transport from Chinsei Village and Chenyu Vale. Wang Shun Inn is up ahead, so it's down the river. I can't really, it's too misty to see. I love this is the feeling of sailing on water, but I get seasick. Oh, sorry, bud. You'll see them at Yulong Wharf and LIYUE Harbor. Pointed upwards. Alright, well this is archery. We have an archer, so let's go. Cool.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
We're going back and getting even more geo sigils. I haven't had geo sigils in years. Actually have, because I did a full 100%. Oh no! Wait! Because I 100%ed all of Mondstadt, Liyue, Sumeru, Inazuma, and Fontaine. That means my map isn't 100% anymore. Now that I have a new area. Oh no. Oh, it's that one house that whenever you got near it, it was always red because it was right at the edge of the map? There's Wang Shu Inn, yep. are, but I want you. Let's take a look. Fluff Fleece Goat. There are treasure hoarders here, too? The Summoner Beast charging. That's what Paimon calls energy.
Born of ice and frost.
They're raising a Summoner Beast?
May I present?
You're open.
Becomes the hunted.
No touching.
Should replace my hammer.
Ah.
Done.
I can fix this. All hail.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Cool. Yun, my Yun, I've come to take you home. My precious baby Union stolen by those treasure hoarders. I'm a merchant for many years, and my savings went into 3 precious Summoner Beasts. Chili is the most obedient and has stayed with me. Jue is the most mischievous and run off. Jue Yun Chilies? If Yun should leave me, it would be a tragedy unbearable. Thank you, good folk, truly. You must have suffered. I brought your favorite Jue Yun Chilies. Yep. You're not eating anymore? Yun, have you learned the wrong lessons? Summoner Beasts even eat chilies? I've been feeding them to you this whole time. Surely he likes it. Don't you know Summoner Beasts like eating fruit? Unless they're practically starving, they won't eat Julian chilies. This stuff's bad for their health. Eek! A wild treasure hoarder appeared. So sneaky. Ooh. Quit making mountains out of molehills, you. Your comrades have all brought this for you still dare say this about my precious? Say, I'll give you say, gainsay, soothsay, hearsay, assay, naysay. Let's just hear our thieving friend out. Say, fine. Your Summoner Beast ran out on its own accord. The rest locked it up, but I've been taking care of it. Tushung's the name. It means local born. Because that's what I am. I know about Summoner Beasts because I used to work for a caravan in Sumeru. I came to the treasure hoarders because they offered better pay. Your Summoner Beast, it ate all the berries I spent 3 days picking. It must have been starving. Isn't Chili still by my side? Jay left because it was hungry? Why would it be impossible? Even people hate places where there isn't enough to eat. Union over here has been living good these past few days, so don't feed it anything weird from now on. I'll take him on a walk. We'll see which one is in higher spirits. If Chili has a spring in its step. We saw Yun break through the fence here. It looked pretty lively. Must have eaten pretty well, right? You're being unnecessarily competitive. That's where Chili is. We'll have it out there. Chili con cloudy. Oh, that's great. Like chili con carne.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
Shinyu Adepti. Ooh.
Next on the agenda.
It's just a cool spring in my step, you know? What are you, buddy? Flighty Simulacrum. Where's... Oh. Flighty Simulacrum. When you approach one of these carvings, you'll become light as a feather. Even a small hop can send you soaring to unattainable heights. It gives off ineffable lightness.
Perhaps one should invent some form of cure to
Oh my gosh!
You're not going anywhere.
Fry!
You're open.
Access denied.
Many happy returns.
make way for the attack.
You're not going anywhere.
Use this first.
Cold cut platter.
For Rex Lapis.
Freshness.
LIYUE.
Voltage is set. Chill to the bone. Now you're not going anywhere. Voltage is set.
You got this, guys.
Born of ice and frost.
Frozen food.
No touching. Shower me with praise.
Hop to it, Manzai.
Skyward!
Beautiful
Cool.
treasures are...
Nothing.
The show me...
Skyward! Scatter!
Cool. I mean... coming, I do have... Look at those mountains. That is gorgeous. The mist going through all of them. That giant weird thing that we saw, the gate. It's the rest of LIYUE. Yeah, this is really cool. It's a dope setting.
with reaping a reward every now and then.
What's a spirit carp? Oh no, is there more stuff to collect? Let's grab this chest, then we'll go back there and grab that, because that's another spirit carp. There's a hilichurl there.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Oh, brilliant! Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I've seen a new animal, but I haven't seen any new monsters yet. And I know we know there are new monster types out here. Over there, okay.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Who? I'm gonna leave it for now.
Time to shine! How dare you!
Skyward!
Yep, no, that's fair.
Access denied. Yoo-hoo! Stop that!
Is there more? Go down for my eggs.
Strike a pose!
Cool. What is this? What? I can shoot out like a... Okay, okay. I can't fish a missile out at them. What happens if I fish a missile at that? Curious. Can't just attack them. Alright, I'll put a little point of interest right here.
Congratulations!
There you go.
Skyward!
Alright, let's continue this cooking thing. See, Chili's doing great. On the other hand, Yoon's doing so poorly it breaks my heart. You sure your eyes are working right? Isn't the other way around? Come on, can't tell. What are the rules? We'll see who gets to the finish line first, Yoon or Chili. Don't you think you're too tough? Especially that Chili versus looks super hungry. Two submarines start moving forward. Seems like they're on the same wavelength. Let's watch. Chili will be ahead of you in a moment. Oh.
Skyward! Scatter!
Union stopping. See, what did I say? But Chili Pepper stopped too. They need a balanced diet. Give them maybe some chili pepper, some fruit, and see what they like. Chili Pepper seems to know what Wen was bringing even and doesn't even look at it. What are you going on? Why aren't you eating anymore? Come on, didn't you just eat? Are you hungry already? What am I supposed to do with you? Well, we're fresh out of berries. We got some Cicedias here. I guess you'll enjoy these too. Chili Pepper's joining in. I guess it wants those Cicedias. You're the only one enamored with the idea of them liking chilies. There's nothing to be said to people like you. We can compete once they're done eating their fill. Forget it. There's no need for competition. I know I've lost. Huh? Perhaps I was too overconfident, but I'm not some bullheaded old fogey. You win, youngster. Looks like Yoon and Chili have grown up. They don't want to eat Juyons any longer. I'll let them be. I guess you're alright. How are you so familiar with Sumter Beast's habits? I just like the little critters. Sumter Beasts are pretty cute when they're young. My family wasn't well to do that, so I couldn't afford to have one. And that's how you came to steal Yun together? I told you, this one came to us. I stole nothing. Our superiors said it was just as well we had a Sumter Beast since we have a big deal going on. How are we supposed to know? Someone was raising Sumter Beasts out here in the boonies. It's not too late to make up for the mistakes of the past. Square meals. You ought to eat your fill. Everyone here going to test you being a treasure hoarder, a member of a criminal organization. A single document submitted by me to the mill, and you'll be eating your fill in a prison cell. But I'm a kind soul. Not only am I erasing any record of your guilt, but I'm going to offer you a job, food, and board. What do you say? Wages? Wait, can you ask the mill about that? Just decide my paycheck. You've impressed me. In the future, my Sumter Beast shall be in your care. I guarantee that not only will you have your fill your stomach, but your talents will be able to be put to use. Good. I suppose you could call this a way out of that life. And the beat's going to jail. I will leave you. I need to find someone to keep an eye on him.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to
I think
convey
that's
in
this-
a few simple words.
The only achievements that I found are... Is there a new... Yep, Chenyu's Splendor. The map, all that stuff, yeah. I'm an achievement hunter. Here, 2024. Poet first paycheck, open to interpretation. Oh, no. Are they going up in date? No, they're going down. I don't... To touch the faith... Yeah, so that's this one. Okay. It's called Listening to Others in Chinese.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them? Yeah! Skyward!
What's on the menu today? Today? Oh, it's you. I thought you was that old fogey. Seriously, what's his problem? Anyway, I prepared some sesedi berry slices with sweet flower juice and some minced berry and mint. Where's Ming Li? I got him to buy some pastries while delivering my goods. He's got to Sheng quickly. Go get that fellow. He's probably still at the pavilion. Hey, Union. Rubs, rubs. Pat, pat. Pinches. Hugs. Chili Pepper's a good boy.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I see one of those high jump machines over here. Wrathful Simulacrum. Launch orbs of water in the shape of golden carp in the direction of your choice. Oh! That's cool. So it launches out the orbs that... That's one up there. So if I shoot one up... Oh, no, I'm trying to... little. But here, it's another new one. The Carefree Simulacrum. A mere rock. Please return me to the riverbank. Allow me to summon a lotus lamp.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Whoa, wait, what? Alright, so there's gotta be a way to... Oh, can I summon more than one is the question. Right?
The show begins.
No, that's the right one. Okay. Will it last for a short time? So if I go bam. Bam. There you go.
What a
Gotcha, so I just had to do it fast enough.
Truly
Okay.
An extra slice of joy.
Alright, Bayonetta, let's go. I've been up here before.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, well now I know what to do. See, I'm seeing they're all spread out. Oh, okay. Easy. So, one. Okay. So we're gonna wait. Why did they not go that far? Let's try this again. Okay, here. What? They didn't go far enough. Yeah, this is, alright, so there's gotta be, can I, like, alright. I don't know why it doesn't go far enough. Yeah, it's not going far. See, it doesn't go far enough to get to that one, and I can't get to that. I'll mark it and come back later. Right? All right.
Go on. You.
Cool. All right, that worked. I just gotta mark it on my map, and then I gain the confidence. Collect all 13 geoparticles within. Ready, set, go.
These
Cool.
could be salvaged for parts. Skyward! Scatter!
Millennia of history have their eyes on us. Use adaptable energy granted by future to restore collapsed ruins.
The hunter becomes
No touching.
becomes the hunter.
Next up. This is long overdue.
Many happy returns.
Access denied.
The wrong test
There's
subject.
nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
As long as the 4 corners of the courtyard are tidied.
No touching.
Alright, let's see. How does this... I don't know what... Master would be sorrowful. You know, clean up the courtyard as long as the 4 corners are tidied. Like, that's the only one that's one, right? Oh, wait. I got it. I got it. Yep. No! Dang it! No! No!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Thank you. Master would be most pleased.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah! Skyward!
I'm guessing Master is Cloud Retainer. Although it might be Fujin.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Alright, you know what? Let's do a little more exploring first. Oh, there's a landmark and a challenge. We're getting close to this beautifully twisting tree. The Ancient Pact.
We're way behind schedule.
Ooh. Ooh, what is this?
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
Oh, yes! Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a stone that I gotta break. Clearwater Jade. Since I need those to level her up, let me mark that. The Valley of Vibrant Butterflies. Cool.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
No touching.
Mortals who trespass in the valley shall be thundering chastisement. Stay out of the way unless absolutely necessary. Beautiful. Hey, bud. The puppy eats the food you provide. It barks twice a joy before running off. It stops to the right side of the rocks and wags as if to tell you something.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Thank you, buddy.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Someone's idle musings. So what are those?
Strike a pose!
Okay, they're not flying off right away. That's good. I felt.
How brilliant!
There you go, the red-billed pelican. Bishui's Twilight Luster. Can you veil 4%? Oh, that hurts my heart to see. We got a lot. There's a lot of teleport points here. First and foremost, can I catch it? No. Second and second most of this. We'll mark this as a... An Adeptus has come. Return me to my original position. I'm loving the music. It's such a chill aesthetic. God, I hate. Part of me wants to completely rip apart the controller. Barely.
Good things come to those who wait. Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Alright, here we go. Moyan. Greetings from far. If you're looking for Chaoyang Village, just keep walking north. I'm Moyan, the village accountant. Merchants pass through here. I also visit every family in the village every month. That sounds tough. Thank you. Duck. How are things lately? It's a long story. For some reason, the first harvest of the year is yellower than usual. Most of those live off the money we make from growing tea.
I wonder how much we'll make this year.
Just to be safe. Target cannot be captured, but can it be killed? Like a filthy pigeon. Alright, now he deserves it. He escaped.
I wonder how much we'll make this year. Next on the agenda.
Ah, youngsters, over here. Finally here. Something the matter? Young lady, are you the daughter of the Feiyun Commerce Guild's manager? I heard... We're here to investigate. So you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady. My apologies. I was considering your only wondrous fashionable attire and your flying companion, your conduct too, was so unlike ours that I assume you must have come from LIYUE Harbor to discuss matters with us. Liu, I am surnamed, and everyone calls me Grandpa Liu. I apologize. The Adepti were not satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Aren't those tea leaves? The quality is far too lacking. How could I serve this thing to my guests? This batch is unsatisfactory in terms of taste or quantity. I've heard the young master of the Commerce Guild. The Feiyun Commerce Guild, the youngest master is Xingqiu, right? The problem with tea leaves lies in the soil. Indeed, I've lived here my whole life and worked with tea since I was a wee lad, and I can notice problems that others may miss. As I see it, and may Adeptus Fujin bless us, it must be an imbalance in our soil and water. So you've heard of the tale. It's quite rare, even among locals. You remember, many years ago, Chaoyang Village was nothing more than a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt there. It was all thanks to Adeptus Fujin that the demons were defeated and the tea trees were planted, allowing our ancestors to come live here. If there is a problem with the water and soil, I don't know what we can do about it. That's exactly what we've come to investigate. Yes, I believe you. I'll bring the tea leaf samples and let's go talk to Oluo. Something wrong, Grandpa Liu? If this is too much trouble, could you pretend that you're from the Feiyun Commerce Guild? He's a good person, but he puts more trust in machines, cultivation technology, fertilizers, things like that. I mentioned an imbalance. We parted on bad terms, but if it was the young lady from the Fae Commerce Guild, I can give it a try. Chen Yu's Blessings of Sunken Jade. Roof Cat. Oh, I can't get Roof Cat. There's one thing I wanted to check, because I saw... Maybe up here. There it is. The Blossoming Worth of Chaoying Sunlight. Alright, give me 1 second. Just enjoy the mood. I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. Ah, man.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress.
Just the two of us. Hello, dog. Can you be my dog? You cannot be my dog. Why are you trying new prescriptions? There's no panacea, so a good physician must find the right medicine to treat each symptom. What is that? Oh, it's one of those guys. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna stick with this for now. If we see a treasure chest, we'll take it. We'll do a whole... I'll do treasure hunting in my own time. You see people actually collecting the tea leaves. That's... Can you adept tea? The fish lanterns, cool looking. Hey, a Sumeru researcher? Researcher of Amorta, yep. The more unusual a subject is, the easier it is to write a paper. Tea tree transplantation. Practically no one in the academia was paying attention to it.
These could be salvaged for parts. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm wondering, are there shops here? Giant bar. Da-dum-dum-dum. Drink till the throat sore. Drink till throat sore. Deserved, deserved. Is that the bird saying deserved? See ya, silly. Ignorant birds have words. Who said not? Why, bullhead, bullhead.
After my shift, I'm going right home and getting...
Hey, Dahe. Pet. There's a scratch on her that looks exactly as made by a cat's claws. Sir Pouncelot, perhaps? Use fish cheese from pelican's mouth. What? Meow?
Yeah! Skyward!
Alright, let's look for a... I'm like looking on the rooftops for a pelican. So a pelican stole Sir Pouncelot's meal. So Sir Pouncelot got angry and scratched the dog? Oh, here. Pelican perched beside the pier, contemplating the anglers.
Yeah! Skyward!
Curious.
May I present?
Mighty mythical beast!
Ah. Access denied. The show begins.
Okay, pelican beside the pier. See a duck.
I'm going right home and getting a drink.
Always some fool trying to mess with me.
I see ducks.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I'm also looking for a shop or a store. Now that I'm looking at it, I can...
Skyward! Scatter! diets have we here? Present them.
Do you know how to fish? I'm a... Oh, come on! I'm a master what? Oh. Why would I say that to a child? Come on, be better, Genshin. Genshin localizers, mind out of the gutter.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh. 124. Cool.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'll say she does make traversal kind of quick and flighty, which is always good in my opinion.
Skyward! Scatter!
Like that, the horizontal distance that she covers so quickly.
Skyward!
T possesses an essence that cannot be changed.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, here we go. We're continuing the story. This batch still isn't good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them. So they get dry and brittle. You can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out the other hand a complete disaster. How could we be so careless with you looking over shoulders? Jin, get back to work. And this respectable young miss is... I am but one who comes to aid the oppressed in their moment of need, a disciple of Gua, young lady of the Feion Commerce. This is my servant. You can call her Mini Pie. Did Jin mess up again? You old mocking me again. My dear, my apologies. I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas. This year's batch foam. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Luo. We are here to help. The young lady is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be tied up with formalities. To tell you the truth, this batch of leaves is no good. They can't be dried. They were bad when they were picked. Why not just use some older leaves you have in stock and see if that product you get from the drying is any different? If the product is normal, then you know it isn't a problem with the machine. Jin, do we have any fresh leaves remaining from our older batches? There's some in the warehouses. What's up? What's up? What's about good one? We've been talking for a good long while and you weren't listening? Go fetch some older batches and process it. Don't skip a single step. He seems like a real treat. A real genuinely nice guy. CO2 guests are quite young. They might be your first snacks with tea tasting. Take these batches and make 2 different tea cakes. For 2 separate ones. Oh, there's a thing up there. Adeptal carp, adeptal energy. The second one was delicious. I agree. Alright, you win. So according to you, the tea processing machine is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea itself. The new batch of tea is not as good as before. Perhaps it's the cauldron that's the problem. It's old and in disrepair. We must have offended the Adeptus and caused the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and water. The elements that nourish them that... It's that Fontanian. What's the one from the Fontaine Research Institute? Hot. His name's such a pain to pronounce. Jin? Where'd that lazy loafer go? I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? About Yilong Wharf. To the port to the west. It's much smaller than the way, however. The specialties we export to Fontaine and Sumero, along with other oddities we import. You see, honored guests, I'm sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Miss Oatmoon Tan Yi. Has already had business to attend to at Yilong Wharf. It would seem to be so. You're here to investigate the water and soil. Besides, you head over to Yilong Wharf. Moontan Yi. For the young lady, this is but a trifling matter. Recipe for fine tea full moon. Okay. Same old tea leaves. They divide them into tiers. Okay. A lot of tea talk.
Skyward! Scatter!
They have them like drying on the roofs. That's kind of really cool. Oh, is that going to be our first Sealy?
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Cool. Cool. Let's see if this is back up and working, if I just needed to give it enough time. Nope, still won't let me enhance that. Very weird. Won't let me enhance the next year or select material. I don't know what's going on. It's weird. You're helping me collect tea leaves. You're taking me on a tea collecting journey. Right here. Ah, right here.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, we're back near the edge of the map. Ah, but there is a small area up here I can investigate.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! These could be salvaged for parts. Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
Alright, we should have enough to make whatever we need to make.
Perhaps who...
There's a weird carp right there. Leaving the village is going to activate that carp. That's the next part of the story. So this might be a two-streamer.
Cool. This stuff looks dope. The feeling's mutual.
Come on.
Seize the skies!
Oh, brilliant!
Born of ice and frost.
Let my name echo in song! No touching!
This is going to be a 5 plus
Splendid!
a veranda.
Interesting
All right.
trinkets for me.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ooh, what is this? The Jade Incense Cauldron. Use adeptal energy to resonate with the Jade Cauldrons scattered throughout the mountains. Briefly let the senses pass. Okay. Right, I got them to form a path. Wasn't that the purpose? Oh, okay.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
Cool.
Good things come to those who wait.
The best thing about doing it with GENYU is I do not have to be accurate. Alright, we're up to 12%. We've already tripled the amount of exploration we've done from the last time we checked. Alright. Now they mentioned a pelican by a port. And that's gonna be the Sir Pouncelot fish thing that we were looking for.
Skyward! Scatter!
Think of a way some people learn the craft of masonry. Is there anything of note nearby? The truest stonemason of GENSHIN Vale come from a family of that. Many local stone buildings were built by my family. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, wait, you know what? Let's launch up. So we got a teleport point there and a point of an adeptal carp energy. I forget what they're called already.
Skyward! Scatter!
Spirit carp.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Born of ice and frost. All hail! How brilliant!
Scatter! Skyward!
No touching! There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Cool. Oh man, we got so many. I really wish you could like point to a spot on the map. Say like, hey, right there, I want to mark that spot with my map instead of just guesstimating. Okay,
Skyward! Scatter!
We're Wakeborn of Ice and Frost. Blaze over.
Sorry, pal.
Here! Scatter! Skyward! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
The show begins!
Thank you, Farina. You made that super easy.
Go on.
Here! Skyward! Here! Skyward! Scatter! Here! Skyward!
Ooh. I love the beauty of the carp.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Did you come from the wharf? It's the most interesting thing in the world. If I could fish up some jade while fishing, I would play with Mooli every day. Mooli was the girl we saw in the village.
Here! Skyward!
Alright, this is the... That's gotta be the pelican by the wharf. Greetings, I'm Chubbo. It's Chubo, but... Bandit! What's that fish in your mouth? Hearing your question, the thief becomes completely enraged. It spreads its wings and charges at you and Paimon, tussling and tangling with you both. After a difficult, grueling battle, you finally gain the upper hand. Now you know who is boss, Bandit. The fish seized from a pelican's mouth. Oh, cool. So this is like oh god, a tour boat.
Here! Skyward!
I did a over the summer, I did a full super touristy gondola ride around the canals of Amsterdam. And it was genuinely so worth it. I learned so much cool stuff, and I saw so many sites that I would not have normally seen. You know, let's check it with Bosu. This boat is unique. Chenu Vale's shallows have a lot of bends, so big ships will get stranded. Not a raft. It's light, sits high on the water, so no bends or reeds can stop us. folk verse. Let's take a seat. And we'll take a look and look around. Mark off anything that... Up the Bishui. Traveling along Bishui right there. Ah. This is cool. So right here to my south. This is beautiful. Again, this is more of just like an experience. The Jade Mouth, it's called. Got regular cranes over there. The high mountains on either side, it just gives such an impressive feel. Just to the north of where I am, right in here. Oh, like giant jade pearls are hanging from the... or beads. In order to be a ferryman, you have to have pipes. Oh, okay, so right here, just south of me on top of this pillar... We're good. We made it. We're fine. Okay, this is bringing me up to Yilong Wharf. I'm guessing one of these guys brings me back the other direction. I mean, it just puts a general smile on my face. Okay, at the top of that, there's a little waterfall here. At the top of the first sector of the waterfall. Thank you, Bosu. A nice ride. You're speaking too loudly. See the child over there? Some unfortunate fish pulling up the waterfall died, crashing on the rocks. What a unique point of view. Okay. Carp going up the waterfall. Are we gonna become a dragon?
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Yeah, skyward!
Tepsion? So they're definitely Sumerian. Sumerite? I'm Tepsion, a researcher with the Vahumana, currently studying the ecosystem of tea trade.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter! Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
So see.
Skyward! Scatter!
God, this is so... The cloud cascades around the wharf.
Yeah! Scatter!
You know, I'm having that same fun feeling the very first time I came to LIYUE. I'd say there are a few moments that blew me away. There's, in terms of like landscape and just sheer shock and awe. The first time I came to Fontaine was one of them.
May I present?
But I'll say the one that did it the best was the very first time I came to LIYUE. And you walk through the stone gate in Mondstadt, and you just see the giant world open before you. I still think that was one of the most brilliant moments in this game.
A reward every now and then. Next on the agenda.
Those two old fogies in Wangshan Hall are still hoodwinking tourists.
Yeah, skyward!
Oh, it's close.
Scatter! Yeah, skyward! Yeah, skyward!
Okay, can I collect it? This is my question. There you go.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Sorry, good boys. Big old dogs. I've been rewatching some Elden Ring videos.
Yeah, skyward! Scatter!
Right. How far back has this taken me? Cool. Oh, what's that giant? Is that one of the giant jade beets all the way up there? Cool.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Cool. Cool. We're gonna be loaded after this, after this area, though. Getting all this, you know, let's do one thing at a time. Turn to Chayang Village.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
Because this is where
Just like
the
in the spring.
main quest is.
Skyward!
And by main quest, I mean special delivery.
After my shift, I'm going right home and getting a drink.
Follow Sir Pounce a lot.
Oh, cool. This stuff looks dope.
Okay. Now let's check in with Dahe. Alright.
Trying to mess with me.
Well, thank you, Sir Pouncelot. I'll come check in on you another time. Then maybe this quest will advance. Alright, let's...
Skyward!
head out.
Skyward! Scatter!
Huh, Golden Carp. It's similar to the Adeptal energy the Adeptus granted us, right?
Skyward!
Born of ice and frost. All hail. Strike a pose.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, so all those are lit up. Well, there you go. Traveler Paimon, you're indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated energy, you understood the situation. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? About that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. The soil and water you mentioned. Grandpa Lu is sure this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you have seen Chaoyang Village. Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline the village until finally years to come, it degenerates back to what it was before, a desolate mountain forest. Gotcha. It's kind of hard to wrap your brain about. Can tea really destroy a village? Bad tea? The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and other Adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yuling Wharf breach the dikes and flood, LIYUE Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountain wood, or Chaoyang Village rather, would lose its reason to exist in human eyes. What do you say, Mini Pie? Who the heck is Mini Pie? Paimon wants to help the Adeptus Fujin and Chowling Village. Delicious tea cakes. Your willingness is commendable. It is quite grateful, and one is quite grateful to you both. You must two go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown to the waters. In the end, we must perform an ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields and into the rivers to restore the water veins and soil. Nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. She doesn't know. Alright, I like Fish God. Fish God is fun. Oh, that's one of the Sani? Or Swanee?
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
How you doing? We're at 26%. Okay.
Skyward! Scatter!
Go ahead and check out this area up here first, then we'll double back and get that.
Did I miscalculate?
No.
Access denied.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Did that not light it? What if I do it and slam? Will that light it? Okay, where was that? Adeptus to the T. You just do this till we see a 0. I'm assuming, is this a favorite? No, it's not a favorite of anyone.
Up to it, Montai!
No touching.
Return me to the right side of the altar. So his right.
frost. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
No touching.
I'll admit they're.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Skyward!
No touching.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied.
Where you going, my guy? Maybe I should just go take on the Emperor once or twice and get some.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Nice.
Next on the agenda.
Nope, nope. You. Heal. 1, 2.
Skyward! Scatter!
May I present?
Oh, I hear a Ruin Guardian.
Next on the agenda. No touching. Perhaps whoever left
Looks like
these
something
behind
strange fell on the
was
ground.
also fulfilling a contract.
Ruin Machine Core. Okay. Is this a ruin grader or is it a hunter just stuck in a wall? That's weird. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied. Showering you with praise. We're way behind schedule.
This is a weird area. Right? Because it's pretty much as far north as we can get.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, there you go. Breaking Box is undamming this river. What is... A teapot has appeared.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, up there. Pouring tea. Ah, there we go.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Man. This... It feels simpler than a lot of the stuff in Fontaine, I'll say. But it still feels very good and satisfying to explore. And that reminds me a lot of early LIYUE, where exploration was like the name of the game.
Good things come to those who wait.
I see a blue light somewhere. There's an underground. If we insert the thingamabig jig into the big guy, we can activate him.
Didn't see that coming.
Alright. Insert the thingamajig. It got a thing. Don't know what it was. Moss stone statue.
The show begins.
LIYUE.
Strength clouds converge.
It's so crazy when they freeze mid. Okay, let's see. Which of these sounds like that? To open it, you must unravel the secret of ancestors. Destroy the 7 sources of miasma. Find 5 lost Guhua swords. Open the ancient teacups. Clear the wall paintings of moss. You need to restart the ruined mechanisms. Maybe that's it? I'm gonna mark where the other ones I got were. I haven't gotten too many this month, just a few. Here. Touch Face of Heaven, a mere rock. Which one does that sound like? It's just a stone. Yeah, okay. Bam. Should nonetheless be placed fair. But I also got Restart the Ruined Machine in Chen Yu Vale. Non-hidden backup energy source. Okay, so I did get 2. I guess I don't even know when I got that other one. Alright, now where can I... So it's about there. I got something with which I can mark my screen. No. Oh well. What's going on? An earthquake? The Mountain King. It's no good. Run.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Maybe this is where I'm going to find one of those keys.
Where do you want this stuff delivered to, boss?
Oh, hey. Great chivalrous Herald, please spare my life. A long story. They stole some stuff. I was asked by my master to register them and return them. That's all. Since you drove away, my work here is done. I'll just skedaddle. A moment. We'll definitely meet again. Goodbye. How'd you guys get inside?
Pretty good.
Uses a temporary warehouse. They're trying to resolve its tea leaf problem. The number of villagers guarding the ruins is greatly reduced. Tusheng discovered a merchant with some sumpter beasts. Oh! That means Tusheng lied to me. Wait, what was that last one? Don't touch the big lump of iron? Oh, that just... It was going to reveal a way out. Got it. And I probably damaged it while I was... Oh, because I would have come in from that side and it would have been the Ruin Guardian. Oh, duh.
Skyward! 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 Scatter!
There. Oh, hey, what's up? Huh.
How brilliant! No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Cool.
Many happy returns! I gotta
One hit.
run.
Yeah. Thank you, gentlemen.
Things come to those who wait.
Born of ice and frost. Yoo-hoo!
Scatter! Skyward!
All right, and yoink. Easy. All right. And Ling Mang. Let's move. All right, so that's not bad. We'll worry about this mountain later. Let's start moving down towards the city. Right?
Skyward! Scatter!
So many scenic spots left to visit, but I'm running out of Mora. Are you a tourist too? Yilon Deus is my favorite. This is the final stop. I heard that burning an incense at the center outside the mountain is super lucky. There's a stone hanging over the cliff. Mm-hmm. If you light the censer there, the Adepti will hear your wish. The Crane Adepti. Who would believe in a Crane Adepti? Come on.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh.
In this... These could be salvaged for parts.
Congratulations!
Ah! Sometimes he goes up, sometimes he goes forward, and I don't know why.
Sorry, pal.
What if I hold it?
Congratulations! Sorry, pal. LIYUE.
So what if I jump during that?
Congratulations!
No. Weird. Let's... Oh, dear Lord. All right, Jade Mound Adventure.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Unless that is in the... Yep, Chenyu Splendor. 12 world machines and time trials. Cool. I would take a look at this. That looks pretty. I do like that. Upgrade Votive Rain Jade in Carp's Rest. No clue what that is, but that is why I assume we're collecting all these Jump! 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 This is a really cool view. Who knows what's up there, but we got the plateau.
Skyward! Scatter!
O lofty flight doth mandarin duck soar, swimming neath the sun their freedom they adore. The turtles twixt water columns of glide, the catfish and schools together they bide. The souls of the land o'er mountain and swamp creep through the bushes, and spirits to romp. Beachway is wide and mighty, yet a tortoise it spans, crossing with ease as one snapper can. Surveying the world doth inspiration doth unfold, sorrows yet smolders within tales of old. The bridge stands firm as do boats on the waves, swaying in the wind, lonesome if brave. Offerings of meat, a hopeful display, nourishing companions as I wait and pray. Freely I offer victuals, a feast to extend. Friends partake in providence we blend. As long as what those raw meat. This movement, is that an Adeptus? Can Adeptus dive and swim? What? Big turtle! What about sliced meat? Find the habitat of the ancient jade turtle. Yep, there we go. What is this? I mean, I guess I'll mark it as a...
Sorry, pal.
Wait, try to touch? What?
Shower me with praise.
Oh my god, it's got a little...
Take it. The show begins.
Some extra sigils.
Take it.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I guess I just
Go
found a
on.
hidden...
You have my approval.
I guess I just found a hidden thing. That's fine. That is so cool. Elon Wharf. drown.
Skyward! Scatter!
Carp energy up there. Spirit carp. Recharge, and 1, 2, 3. Cool. Ah! Dang it! No, damn it! How can I just walk out? Friggin' stupid. There you go. Kind of infuriating. I mean, like, you have a little fence there.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism. Skyward!
I love the design of the buildings here. Boo Boo Pharmacy! Dr. Bai.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, this looks like the kind of place where I'll be able to buy recipes and the like.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm not entirely sure. I still haven't laid eyes on Master Shingshu. I've heard the Guwa clan somewhere in Chenyu Vale. That's right, I forgot that their home is atop one of these mountains, right? General goods, cool. Look at the merchandise. Cool, buy chip, put order jade. If they're selling it here, it must be important. quest up here. Okay, this is the Strongbox Secure Transport Agency, so this is where Gaming works.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, I think we're alright. We got this. We got this.
Skyward! Scatter!
This absolutely seems like the kind of place that would have... Yep, there's one right up top.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, this looks cool. Wrapping around this tower.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
Cool, then that's Lumidu's Harbor over there. There's a whole area to the north I gotta explore. I'm not gonna play for too much longer, so I think let's do a little bit more of the story.
No touching. on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Cool.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Next on the agenda. One of the hyper jumps. Cool. All right, the highest point. Oh, you can. Oh, you can see all the Fontaine from here. That's cool. Let's see how we're doing. 45%. We're halfway through clearing this new area. It's like a camp up there.
Good things come to those who wait.
Cool.
Good things come to those who wait.
Is this like we're the middle of the train? Okay, that's cool.
Skyward!
Vert Jr. Brand Image Consultant. From the Court of Fontaine. It means Little Green. Is her name? Little Green.
Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, what trinkets have we?
Skyward!
Oh. Here we go. I don't understand in the least. I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing or sing while walking around or sing while sitting. And then sing when she lifts her head and slowly lets it fall. I really don't know what kind of magical powers that old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, reciting, and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying, but it's amazing. Little Mao, can you understand? Ooh, face paint. That's just how opera singing is. There, and one of their fight scenes later, there was an older dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Shame I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. 101. We're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Liu and Grandpa Luo and Grandpa Liu said, Oat Moon Ten. Haute Montagne. Yeah. I am the one who comes to aid in this, a disciple of the Guoha. I'm Little Mao, a friend of the mountains. It's fortuitous. Last year I was in the mountains in the south for a spell, got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of a car et Louise was glaring at me. Thought I was done for. I mean, he's got face markings, so he's got to be special. I know more about what goes on the mountains than the grown-ups. You're amazing, Little Mao. Haute Montagne. Haute Montagne. We're here about the tea cauldron in the village. A huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. I'll see you later. Cool. Now that we solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. How about you? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soil in Chen Yu Vale are kind of out of whack. You need to restore nature. That's right, you're amazing. You got it right away. A friend who's always taking care of me told me she wants to restore nature too. Of course. We need to do the rain jade right. I'll show you where to look. Your friend wants to restore nature, right? She told me. Such as stories from beyond Chaiying Village became Chaiying... Of how the... words... You said you knew where we could find leads, right? Jane Treasures and Rain Jade.
Skyward! Scatter!
They say the carp in Chen Yu Vale are intelligent. Just as the raging waves were about to swallow the veil, the Mela sergeant held the letters together with his arms. A melodic splash resounded, and a piece of jade emerged from the clouds, surged forward through the waves, and overtook them. In an instant, the jade grew in opposition to the waves.
Skyward!
When drinking tea,
How incredibly sophisticated.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, that looks like a restaurant. across.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So now we're up to there. There's a cavern behind this waterfall. Oh, wait. That was cool. More water here than before. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
You camp here? Incredible. You need to stay safe. That's the clue I wanted to show you right here. What on Tavad is that? It's covered in moss. There was moss last time. Don't worry, little Mao. It's so humid. No wonder the moss is growing everywhere. Look, Lumine, look. It's the scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, right? Although the grown-ups of the city say Lord of Geo is the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. Back then, people used to throw bits of magic jade into the river. They'd float along until they sank to the bottom. The way they saw it as a guarantee of good weather, prevent the river from flooding and ensure the soil would be fertile. Okay, I'm guessing the Chenyu Vale is the will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. You're a first-class guide. He's a local, so he understands better than Paimon. I prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that warriors back then were all giants, who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors in Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, had massive jade axes that could chop a person in half. That sounds dope, and the Millilith were led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself. Ah, that's cool. They were clad in suits of armor that weighed thousands of pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Grown-ups were right. They threw jade to the river somewhere up high. If we throw it upriver and sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current. Yeah, future scholar material. I don't want to be a scholar. I don't want to earn more. That sounds no fun. Why don't we look somewhere high up? The watchtower is pretty high up. I haven't had to do a geo puzzle like this in a while.
A walk would be.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
All right. Aye, let's go. Is he automatically bringing us there is the question. Okay. From up here, we can see how the water moves faster through those narrows and slows down when the river widens out. What's that massive thing in the distance? It's the Jade Mouth, a legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. So rapid flow around the bed might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. Jade shall rise from a sunken mouth. Because my friend is amazing. You are unfit for duty, Minnie Pie. As a young lady, I am most disappointed. Alright. Cool. Right. I think we're not bad. We got a good chunk of the top area done. But we still have this whole bottom area that we got to explore. So I think I'm going to call it here. We just hit the 4-hour mark. But you know what? Let's... What time is it? It's about 2 a.m.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! I love how you can see the rope from the Jade Mouth laying over these hills because they're so large. That's kind of cool. Alright, you know what? I think maybe I'll do a little bit more of this quest. See where it leads. Take us to the Jade Mouth. You could say that, Mr. Bowman. Are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard before? You love stories. You must have heard them all by now. Tell me more. Tell me more. Walla, 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 oof. The Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti. There's no way LIYUE's navy came up this river. I heard that the Jade Mouth was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carp. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the mill at the station on both banks. But a giant white snake and a giant carp, who were her subordinates, disobeyed her orders. The white snake, something? Okay. She threw the jade she wore here, and it pinned down the river. Ever since, we've had no more floods. Ah.
Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by the river. After it was pinned down by the Jades, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but it also meant it hasn't had proper irrigation for crops. Cool. So what was once a gently wide-flowing river is a narrow, rapid-flowing river. Such a river leaves no sustenance in the earth. I get it now. Didn't you say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo? Some people believe that the first Lord of all LIYUE was Rex Lapis, but in Chen Yuvale we believe that before he came, there were other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony was actually for the Carp Adeptus who planted the first tea tree. Fujin? Aren't the Adepti meant to be baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're baddies, while in others they're goodies. But it was such a long time ago, even the grown-ups don't remember much. Talking about that friend of yours again? How could such supernatural beings be held to a simple code of right and wrong? There you go again. Alright, time to get off. We're here. The Jade Mouth. Huge chunk of jade, and the other pieces are massive. So the carp is Fujin, and the white snake, I'm guessing, is Cheng Sheng, right? Baiju's spirit? Little buddy? Here's the Jade Mouth. How are we going to find the jade underwater? The spring cries ripple through the vales, the shrines depart the northeast shores, the heights and shallows in the southwest hide the sun and earth, the eternal whirlpool that never turns. If you look out for the center of the river, you'll see two stone shrines. They keep a whirlpool suppressed. And then the jade is hidden beneath the whirlpool. Got it. Does anyone else think the giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? The whirlpool will disappear. That's one smart whirlpool.
Skyward!
Okay, oh, we like peeled a seal off it. That's cool.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curial discernment mechanism.
You know, before we continue.
Skyward! Scatter!
Born of ice and frost. No touching. Next on the Next on the agenda.
Eliminate this big palooka just to be safe.
Stabilize.
May I Present! Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Cool.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Yeah! Skyward!
Cool.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, that wasn't the one I was looking at. Go see, there it is. Just popped in. Cool.
Yeah! Skyward!
A new job. Solidified!
Strike a pose! Access denied.
You're open! This is order!
No touching!
You're open!
Finally done.
Next on the agenda, all hail!
Who deserves the tranquility?
Access denied.
Aren't you treasure hoarders?
Let my name echo in song!
Seize the skies! Scatter! Skyward!
Born of ice and frost.
Subject the hunted.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every
She was
now
right
and then.
about you. You are pretty out of the ordinary. Cool. The springs cries ripple. Oh yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
Mark a little one up here. Cool.
These could be
Okay,
salvaged
so I can now remove you.
parts.
All right, so let's see. I haven't seen a whirl. We haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. Giving the adeptal energy. Ah, there you go. Like, if I use it on any of those, I'm just gonna warp. Ooh, cool. Even they know how to make mini cutscenes feel cool. We'll do this, and I think this Spirits Adrift.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but...
So it was around here. Amir rocks. Discover the secret of the Jade Mouth. I don't... Is that History of the Ruins, maybe? Got no clue. I'll do that. Then when I get the actual titles, I'll be able to cross them off.
Why must the listener grow weary? Yeah! Skyward!
Launch! Oh, wait, it's not a teleporter. It's... I thought it was like a domain. No, it just literally opened up and revealed the bottom of the river, which somehow has trees growing in it. Like the legend says, a golden carp. The Adeptus Fujin.
No touching. Blaze over. Yoo-hoo! Born of ice and frost. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Get a lot of geosigils, like a lot. I mean, in one quick sitting. Right here. Geosigils. 686. Wild. Lumi and Paimon, we meet again, and who might this be? You have met before. This is Little Mao. He's been helping us so much. You must be a good child, Little Mao. Are you an Adeptus? You are. This is the Adeptus Fujin. Thanks for the help you've given the Traveler and Paimon, Little Mao. It's the legendary Fujin in the flesh. I can't believe it. I heard so much stories about you, and now I get to see you like a big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. One is indeed an Adeptus, and as such, can take many forms. This form seems the most approachable for conversing with humans. From what you said, you have a very unique scent, Little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Big says Fujin. Oh, could that be the white snake? You're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountains doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's really cool. Your friend wasn't the Adeptus Fujin. Big says Fujin's my friend now, too, isn't she? Of course. I'm delighted to be friends with you. Little Mao's met other Adepti? I'm not sure. After all, the Adeptus is a title. It's hard to say whether the Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is like any other. Hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. Oh, that's cool. Indeed. A long time ago I last saw her. Now I suspect I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. His friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. Did it rain down or make it rain? Of course not. The great changes in our geology, our ancestors lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. They pray for good omens, for fertile land. Again, more moon imagery. Which moon? Because there used to be 3, right? What happened next? One day, a long war to become the gods would reign over this world. Afterward, the tradition lost all meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down. To cut a long story short, the votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Just as part of the surface which commanded the adeptal art can be made large enough to stop a flood, its core can be swollen by uncontrollable adeptal energy. This power may have affected nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. Be careful. Thank you both. You did an amazing thing, and Little Mao, will you help me? Will you help out your big sis? Is that so? Well, good. You're very smart, Little Mao, and understand everything later. Once you retrieve the energy-filled votive rain jade, we'll meet again by a pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. You're not much brighter than Paimon. It's votive, not voting. What does votive even mean? What does it even mean?
Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied.
This jar. Okay, so that energy's returning. Whoa. Squirrels! Don't catch a cold. Catching a cold is not the problem. It's the demon squirrels.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
Beast Lord of Fuyu, a boar created by Adeptal power. You shouldn't be made of water, my guy. This was a bad decision on your part.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Is that what she meant by aberration? So sudden.
All hail!
Stabilize.
Skyward! Scatter!
No touching!
There's hilichurls here too. Good. Double. Triple. You guys often play with Sealies? Yeah, we play together.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
I feel like that's Jade Hall Guide. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's clearly only the first. Whoa. All right. With the most respectable.
a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Cool.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Access denied.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
So it all just loops around.
Scatter!
Seems like the jade's starting to move. According to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive janes. Why did she only want this one? It's almost as if it's resonating with energy. Why not try using your power? Is Fujin maybe evil? And there's something special about this one? I don't know. It should do it. Also, it suddenly became small. Oh, that's cool. Guess all that millennia-old treasure for you, like you said. Could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst a pool and leaf. Paimon worked hard too. Paimon's amazing. You're gonna take us to that deep pool, treasure, and cloud, right? Remember the mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and there's a secret cavern that leads there. My friend showed me. Give us 1 minute. Oh, Jade, grant my wish.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Cool. Malachite and Lumabug. Like malachite, obviously.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal. Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Yeah, we're good. Let's go, fellow spelunkers.
Yeah! Skyward!
Alright, that's bringing us to a whole new area. Alright, well, I got a bunch to explore, a bunch to do. It's almost 3 a.m. and I have work in 4 hours. So, that is where I'm going to call it for now. This was a pretty successful stream. We got an early Zanyun cloud. We got an early cloud retainer. We got Gaming, so I am pretty happy. This world, this Chenyu Vale looks friggin' gorgeous. I mean, just look at the jade mouths and the river and the clouds and the mist and the mountains. I am digging this area, and I'm very excited to explore the misty south. I mean, look at that. That looks nuts. So I thought this was going to be a 3-streamer. It's probably going to be a 4-streamer. Maybe even 5. So I will be playing this, obviously. I will be back as well to play Lantern Rite, which I believe... Let's check... Notices. When does Lantern Rite start? Because I'm probably not going to start Lantern Rite right away. New systems. New characters. Character event wishes. New weapon. New outfit, which I got one of. Might do Shenhe, I'm not sure. That one's free, and that's going to be during... Right, new enemies. I have yet to see the Zhanwan Beasts or the Solitary Swanee. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, here we go. New area, new characters, new equipment, new outfits, new main story. No, go up. There we go. 2 new world quests. That's where we are right now. Jeez, the... Stop, zoom out. Oh, there we go. Oh, Chef Mao has a new... recipe, Lin Fang. So there's a couple new, okay. 29 Paimon paintings, new name cards for Jinyon, Gaming, the Depthal Valley, Chenyu Vale, Traveler's Notes, new wildlife, Red-billed Pelican, Jadestone Turtle, and Velvet Fall Duck. Obviously we can't catch the Jade Fall Turtle, but a Velvet Fall Duck we could probably catch. Jade Heartfeather Base. Or sorry, Bass. Cards, don't care about that. Spiral Abyss. Blah, 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 blah. And that's all bug fixes. Alright, events. I'm sorry, here we go. Yep. 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 Okay. Sure. Neat. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Here we go. 2-3. So this is the... Right? So I gotta log in every day, but it starts on 2-3. So it starts next week. Right, here we go. So this is the event content. Act 1, 2, and 3. I want to do it all in one stream. So it's the 5th, the 7th, and the 9th. So on the 9th, everything will be up. Okay. So I might do another stream more exploring Chenyu Vale in the meantime. And then probably on the 9th, I'm going to do Lantern Rite so I can do all of Lantern Rite in one stream. Then I'll probably do Jinyon's story after that. All right, though. That was a fun stream. I really dug it. Seeing this new area. New areas, whenever they get added, are always really cool. music, environments, just new methods of exploration, new puzzles. I love it. I know Genshin's been kind of terrible with their communication, and they've been getting a lot of flack on Twitter for the justifiably. But I'm still enjoying the game, and I'm still always going to play it. Anyway, that's where I'm going to call this for now. I will be back tomorrow with another game. I'm not going to be doing Genshin tomorrow. I believe tomorrow I'm going to be doing more Anna Mutationum and Alan Wake, which I still need to finish both of those. So, if you're interested in those, you can follow me at twitch.tv/HelloAvarice, or you can follow me at YouTube. All these go up, all videos that I stream or record go up the very next day at noon. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are the best. And until next time, stay awesome. Bye, guys.
Hmm.